I love that the Song of Storms is playing right now as I am in a thunderstorm warning. uh, um, yeah, that's a thing right now. Hi guys, hello, hello, good day. Do you guys like my KK slider shirt? My neighbors didn't. They gave me a weird look when I went to go check the mail. But good day everybody. Ads, time for a game. I knew someone would make that joke at the start of stream. It was only a matter of time. But how y'all doing? Hi Evie, hi Granwig. Thank y'all for being here. Sorry my stream title is so lame. I don't know what the next area is called. I tried to Google it and I got confused because it says that after the ice and the forest layer, so like we're in this area that splits, and so like we were given a choice, ice area or forest area. We chose forest. I thought it would send us to the ice one afterwards, but now it has us in like this junction where it's kind of like split, and I don't think we can get to the ice place yet. So but what's ahead of me is like a volcano looking area. And when I Googled like what the next layer is after forest layer, it said resort layer. And I'm like, well, the thing in front of me in game didn't really look like a resort. So I don't know. So sorry, stream title is kind of vague. I just don't know what the name of it is, but we will, we'll update that as soon as we figure that out. I have chicken nuggies on the way, so I'm gonna be eating at some point. Me and Mr. Q, we kind of messed up with our meal prep, and he's like at work. Luckily he's like in the office, like he's not like on like a campsite or anything. He's not on site for work, so he's bringing me McDonald's on his way home. We messed up with meal planning, and I've had no lunch. So it's okay though, I'm fine. I'm chilling. I've had some snacks, but like I haven't had like an actual meal yet. So weren't you just at the resort? No, we're in forest layer. Campsite? No, we say campsite. It's like a... It's not what you think. Terrible wording, but it's not. But I see what you did there. Hi Hawk, hi Cham. Hi Jonathan, hi Del Toro, welcome in. I should probably tweet that I'm live really quick. I didn't do that yet. I haven't had fast food in a while. I'm actually really excited. We have not been eating out. Been trying to cook more. Trying to not eat bad things, but... McNuggies are the only yummy McDonald's food. Yeah, and the fries. I like their fries a lot. Alrighty, let me go ahead and make this tweet. We're off to a new area. All bananas. God, I love this song. Also, just so you guys know, we're under a thunderstorm warning and it looks pretty nasty outside. Sometimes I do lose power during thunderstorms, sometimes I don't. So, just so you guys know, if stream just randomly disconnects, that is why. I'm sure I'll be fine, but I just want you guys to know that if stream cuts out randomly, then if you could just mention in chat Curly's experiencing thunderstorms so everyone knows, and I'll try to come back when I can, but one time you got more power because of lightning strikes. Love the sound of storms though, not that I hear any. Yeah, I like the sound of storms too, especially because we haven't gotten one in a long time. So I'm actually very excited to get some rain. We are we're experiencing some issues with fires and stuff, which the lightning doesn't help, but at least we're getting some rain. So one more social media post. I really should just use buffer, but I forget. All right. Done. Okay. How are you guys doing today? Let's see. What is our question of the day? Oh, oops. What's your most chaotic habit? I hear footsteps! Yay! Thank you! I appreciate it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. He says hi. We're gonna yap while I eat. At least while I eat the nuggies. Because I can't game and eat at the same time. Not with Donkey Kong, because there's not really a lot of downtime. A meal delivered right to your workroom, so sweet, right? He's the best. I was like, babe, we messed up. Well, not we, but I have no lunch. We didn't plan accordingly. Alright, we get to chill for a bit. How are you guys? I'll try to make sure you guys can't hear my chewing. Are we talking molasses sweet or something else? Wait, what do you mean? What Happy Meal toy did you get? Okay, dude. Oh, I didn't answer the question of the day. What is... Because you guys are just dying to know what my most chaotic habit is. I don't know. I feel like I should ask Mr. Q what my most chaotic habit is. See, I don't think anything I do is chaotic. Like, I'm such a low energy, chill person. I'm really lazy about laundry. My caffeine addiction, maybe? I think my caffeine addiction is like the most chaotic thing about me. But even when I have caffeine, I'm like pretty chill, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Always being late for stream. Yeah, what does constitute as a chaotic habit? What do you guys consider a chaotic habit? I don't know if I like the word chaotic. Because it's like, I don't really do anything chaotic. Ooh, I'm the worst with turning off lights. Mr. Q can agree to this. I turn on every light in the house. And then I leave them on. Well, not every light, but like I go into a room, I turn on the light. I walk out of the room, the light stays on. I will say when I leave my stream room, I turn off everything. Everything gets turned off. Hi Ziggy, are those nuggets in reference to our beloved Nuggy Boy? Yes. Sponsored by Nugget. I'm eating chicken nuggies because I haven't had lunch today. And I needed Mr. Q to pick me up food on his way home from work. Chongabot says, chaotic means wild, unpredictable, or all over the place. Like Curly's timing for streams. Always keeps it fun though. Okay, I know sometimes I'm late for a stream. But I still always show up though, right? Like, it's not like it's like, you know, 5:30 or 5:15. Okay, sometimes it's 5:15. But you know, it's usually a couple minutes after 5 that I'm live. You know? Thank you, Evie. Yeah, some streamers don't even have a schedule. They just go live whenever they feel like it. I could never. I like routine, but don't ask me about my sleep schedule. Way to call me out. Ziggy, I feel like more than half of the streamers don't have schedules. I was hoping they would have still had the sweet tangy chili sauce that they're doing like worldwide McDonald's stuff, and that's like an Australian thing apparently. It just tasted like Polynesian sauce, to be honest, but my go-to is sweet and sour. New to your stream, welcome in, Jaju. I'm eating. I don't normally eat on stream. It's just I haven't had lunch, so I'm eating right now. And then I'm gonna be playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza soon, so y'all just make yourselves comfortable and, you know, yap with me. Hi Jay, I'm eating some nuggies. How are you? Way to call me out. This is true. That was my ego. My apologies. All good. Watermelon with Tajin? Did I say that right? I don't know. I used to watch your Pokemon Unite videos. Aw, thanks! I'm sorry I don't make Unite content anymore, but I hope you still like my streams. I'm a Nintendo Variety streamer now. Jamil, I'll try to remember that. Yeah, I know it's like a chili powder. I've heard of it before. I don't know if I've ever tried it though. Wah. No more nuggies. My nuggies are gone. I have one more in my hands. And then I can probably eat my fries while I play. That's true. Greasy controller. Damn. I can't do the things I would normally do when I eat because chat's watching me. You really are a YouTuber now? Because I'm eating on stream? You can pick your nose, it's fine. No, I'm good. I'm sad now. What did you guys do today? ASMR? My cam quality has, or not my cam, my mic quality has been pretty good lately, I feel like. Worked, boo. I mean, I feel like most people probably work today. Fry review, they're really good. McDonald's fries are like, I feel like sometimes they're a hit or miss. Sometimes they don't put enough salt on them. And then sometimes they give you like old fries, which makes me mad. It's whatever though. I mean, I work fast food, so I understand. Posting some Pokemon Unite shorts on my YouTube channel. Nice. I also worked out today, so I feel less guilty about eating McDonald's right now. No broiled Magikarp? It came on earlier. It'll probably come on again though, because this playlist is really small. I had to make a separate playlist for Game Chop songs because some of them are like really slow and too lo-fi. That's a good thumbnail. My community artist made it for me, Indeed. She's gonna be making all of my thumbnails. Love the KK shirt. Do you guys remember the Mario mystery box that I told you guys about that I used to subscribe to on a monthly basis? Which reminds me, I need to send them a business proposal. That's where I got this from. And I also got the Happy Home Designer. Was this a thing? I've talked about it on stream, but most of y'all were not around when I subscribed to it. But I have talked about it on stream recently. No one can steal my food from me. Not a chance. Business proposal. Yeah, I'm gonna see if they would be willing to send me a free box every month if I open it on live stream and also make a YouTube video for it. It's pretty cool because they'll send you, like, every month they have a theme, and especially there's a new game releasing, that theme will usually be centered around that game. It's Nintendo, it's like a Nintendo themed thing. And sometimes they send 3DS games, t-shirts, stickers. Remember when, this is when I talked about it, those Splatoon patches that I have. I got those. I've gotten some plushies from them. I think my Wobbuffet plushie came from them. YouTube grind of opening loot boxes, the Twitch days are numbered. It's a really cool thing. I stopped subscribing to them for financial reasons, but it's actually pretty affordable. It's just I wasn't so focused on Nintendo anymore, and I needed to cut back on things that I was spending money on. So I'm gonna send them a business proposal and see if they'll send me a free box every month, as long as I do live stream openings for them and then edit a video, post it on YouTube, shorts and stuff, social media post. Did you guys know that Hulk Hogan died? I was sad. Unfortunately, I hate to burst anyone's bubble. I didn't know this until today, but apparently he was not a good person and was also a racist. Yeah, he's not a good person. So, I would not be sad. But it's okay, because, like, I didn't even know until today. I don't keep up with celebrities. So, he was a wrestler when he was 71 years old. Yeah, but he was not a good person throughout his life. He was very racist towards his daughter dating a black man. And did a lot of other shitty things in the wrestling scene. So, I don't really think we should be sad about a racist dying. Those are horrible people. I can't imagine, like, hating people just because of the color of their skin. That's just wild. That's not something you can even control. Like, you're just born like that. Wild. Yeah, Ziggy, what you said in the Discord was pretty much like a lot of what I read online. I mean, I don't watch a WWE, and I do not keep up with celebrities whatsoever. So, like, anytime bad stuff is revealed about them, like, it always catches me by surprise, because I'm like, I had no idea. And that's kind of why I don't really idolize celebrities, because you don't actually really know them. And then once they die, everything comes out. And you're like, oh, they were actually not a good person. That's crazy. Not all of them, of course, but... gotta be careful with, like, people you idolize. Because at the end of the day, especially with celebrities, like, we only see so much of their lives, and we have no idea, like, who they truly are. I mean, that goes for streamers, too. Some streamers are not good people, either. And it's, you know, it's social media. People, it's so easy for people just to pretend that there's something that they're not. Almost typed something but realized it might not come off as a joke. You can always type in the Discord. The YouTube version of Kappa? I haven't even looked at YouTube emotes. Which reminds me, I need to upload some of mine. I'm almost done with my fries, by the way. Thank you guys for waiting. At this point, it's almost gonna be time for Hangman or drawings, either one. Oh yay, first Hangman of the day, Hang Cham. We are not hanging community members. We are not hanging real people. That's fricked up. It's an NPC. It's a bot. Not a real person. Cham! Don't say stuff like that. We play Hangman. I gotta give context. We play Hangman during ad breaks. And some community members have started to make jokes about the person that's being hanged is them. Which is weird. And I'm not here for it. Cham, oh my god. Yeah, let's keep in mind that joke could be sensitive to some people. So let's be careful with that one. No, I'm with you, Ziggy. I think that could be taken in a not so great way. So that's why I do not want us to refer to the Hangman as a person or like one of you guys. So. Granwick mentioned horseback, what was it? Horseback gymnastics? How is that even a thing? How do you do that? I'm almost done. We're almost to the end. Thank you guys for hanging out with me during my first mukbang. Mukbang? Mukbang or mukbang? What is it? Is it mukbang or mukbang? I'll type it. Muck. Bang. I like how everyone just types mukbang. Am I saying it right? No, Curly, it's pronounced mukbang. It's where people eat and talk for entertainment. But usually they have like a whole like layout of food. It's mu e a slap oi oh bang. I missed the K, so it's silent. Oh, gotcha. I hate eating on stream. I really do. This is like so out of my comfort zone. Hi, Templar. I'm doing really good. I did some stream stuff today. I worked out. Did more stream things. Then got ready for stream, and now I'm doing stream things. Bang, bang, doo 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 doo. I don't know the lyrics to that song except for the bang bang part. Yeah! My endurance is getting better. I love seeing little progress. I inspired you to actually readjust your cables this weekend and change your camera mount position. I'm so upset because I have to move my camera again. I thought you don't like anime. I don't dislike anime. It's just I haven't found an anime that has hooked me. So like I don't want to knock it because I just think I haven't found one that hooks me. So yeah. I do not hate anime. I have no feelings about it. Ziggy, if you could only see my wires right now. It's so funny. When I posted my setup when I got back from GameCon Canada, everything was so organized, so clean, so tidy. Man, if only you guys knew. This desk is a mess. And my cords are in shambles. Indy! Hey! I just want you to know I drank one of these today, and this is my second one. This is like 44 ounces of water. I just want you to know. Eventually figured out that I am burnt out, but all is good. It's mostly because of the Masters. Well, take it easy. Get lots of sleep when you can. And when you do have some free time, do things that Indy likes to do. You know, maybe go to the store and get some like face mask and stuff, and you know, just have like a nice little spa day to yourself and relax, you know? Take it easy. Yes, I have water. Cham thought I took a picture of it. And you can like see the ice in it, and Cham was like, is that whipped cream? Indy, if you are listening, Ziggy said, I know Indy can't see it, but I hope Indy takes care of themselves and are able to take it easy. Indy, don't believe. What do you mean? I'm just near the end of this quarter and I'm done. You got this. You're doing so good, and you got this. It's almost over. Power through it. Where's that bag at? Okay. Indy says thank you. She drank a full 44 ounce of whipped cream. I had one of those nights last night. I woke up in the middle of the night. I always go to sleep with a glass of water on my nightstand because sometimes, actually oftentimes, I wake up in the middle of the night thirsty as heck. I have always been like this. Even when I was a kid, I used to get out of my bed, go downstairs into the kitchen. I could never reach the cups. So when I was like really, really little, I had like this little like kitchen set, like this play kitchen set, you know, with like the plastic utensils and bowls and stuff. And I had this little blue bowl, and I would go to the bathroom and I would fill it up with water from the sink, and I would drink it from the bowl because I couldn't reach the cups in the cabinets. So yeah. I did that again last night. Not with the bowl. I had a cup of water on my nightstand, and I just started chugging it. Like, I just woke up and I'm like, I need water. Exactly. Nothing slaps better than a water bottle at 2 a.m. It's so good. I do that all the time. Curly drank from her childhood dog bowl. It's funny, I used to hate the taste of water, but finally tried some when I was in Alabama visiting my grandparents because that's all they had. And now I love it. I think water is really boring. I like carbonation and I like flavorful stuff, but like, water really slaps when you need it, you know? Probably means that I'm dehydrated, but... Okay, so as to not get my controllers greasy, I'm gonna go wash my hands really quick, and then we'll be able to game for like 15 minutes. And then we have our first hangman / drawing experience for the day. I just need to wash my hands really quick. Normally I would wipe my fingers on my pants, but I don't want y'all to judge. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Ziggy. Have a good class, Indy. It's so easy to forget about having water throughout the day. Yeah. And like I said, like, I like things with flavor. Water's so boring, but it tastes good when you really need it, so. Alrighty. I drank some Wawa. I'm gonna drink some of my tea. Let me get the game up. I ate Doritos with cheese and meat. Normally it's hot Cheetos with cheese and meat. Hot Cheetos slap. I can never find the lime hot Cheetos in Canada. I think Walmart has them, but the grocery store that I usually go to doesn't have them. And I hate going to Walmart. So sometimes I'll get like regular hot Cheetos. And I'll get like, sometimes I'll get a lemon, sometimes a lime, and I'll just sprinkle it on the regular hot Cheetos. Probably not good for you, but no, I actually do like hot stuff. To an extent. I don't like hot stuff that's gonna make me like cry. Like I love Red's hot sauce. I do love hot Cheetos. The Fuego Takis, I love those a lot too. I used to be able to dummy the Fuego Takis so easily. Now I can only have like a couple and then I need to drink a glass of milk. No, I don't cry with hot sauce. I only like the Fuego Takis. I don't like the other ones. But I do like hot stuff. I just don't... You like white person hot? Takis are pretty hot, dude. Takis are pretty freaking hot. Like the Fuego ones. But you're not gonna see me eating a freaking Carolina Reaper pepper, like, you know, those like hot challenges that people do. I can't do that. But I can pour some Red's hot sauce on a bunch of chicken wings and go to town. I don't think I've ever tried Fritos or Lay's chips that are like hot flavors. Curly can survive my country's cuisine, but not Cham's. But those sauces are ferments with other stuff as well, not torture to eat / yeah. So like, you know, like streamers that do those like hot chip challenges? I don't think I could do those. I don't know. I never tried them. It's just the things that I hear. I'm like, yeah, I probably shouldn't. I mean, maybe I wouldn't have a hard time with it. I've never tried. I've just, I don't know. Oh yeah, the Doritos Dynamites came out to like compete against the Takis, but my switch turned off. I still think the Fuego Takis are better. Why is this not? Come on, Switch, stay on, please. Get my controller on. I love like chili and lime too. I know that's not really hot, but I like tangy hot. Not chili and lime. There's like little speckles of salt on my mouse pad now, and I don't like it because I can feel it. I am getting my game boot up, by the way. I just need to dust off my mouse pad. Ooh, the black cherry sour warheads are the best. The best flavor. Exfoliation, yeah, ugh. 2 pet peeves of mine. I have to wear socks all the time when I'm walking around and stuff because, like, especially if I'm in the kitchen and if, you know, little sugar gets on the floor or something, I cannot stand it when I can feel things underneath my feet. And it's the same with my hands. If my hands are sticky, if my hands have any, like, you know, grains of salt on them, I hate it. You gotta clean your floor. I do clean my floor. It's just sometimes things happen before it gets cleaned. And then it gets cleaned. Or like when I'm walking around like the front entryway and I can like feel specks of dirt and things. Hold on. Why did it put me into DK artist tutorial? Bro, ain't no one out here sweeping and mopping their kitchen floors every day, and if you are, you have way too much free time. There is no way you're sweeping and mopping your floor every day. There's no way. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. I'm gonna sweet right in this moment. Okay, so we're in the junction. I don't know where we go from here, which is why the stream title just says a new layer and it's not very specific. But once I know what layer we're going to, I will change the stream title. I need HP. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Curly and her once a month sweet. No! You should sweet more often than that, but... like, we cook at home a lot, so things happen. Trying to see if I can get an apple so I can stop hearing this beeping noise, but probably won't get an apple.
You okay?
Are you trying to get to that giant dirt pile over there? Those strange devices coated the bridge in purple metal. It got so heavy it sank below. If you get rid of that purple stuff, the missing portion of the bridge should rise back up. Oh, so I have to go to the ice place then, right? Do you see that contraption? We can't get to that side anymore because of it. Right now, there's only one way to get at that gizmo. You have to use the warp gong. First, use the gong to teleport back to the divide. Once you're there, take the path to the freezer layer. Alright, well now we know what our stream title is. Are you trying to... oh wait, we already talked to them. Wait, wasn't there one more I needed to talk to? Did I talk to both? Oh, I can't talk to that one. That's why. Okay. Okay! You don't like the Takis Blue Heat? I don't think I've tried those ones, to be honest. Day 6. Freezer layer. Update all. Done. Wow, that widget is so nifty. What luck. It's not stuck. The purple stuff didn't get to the warp gong, which means you can still use it to get around. Give it a good smack to summon the elevator and return to the other layers. Take me back to the divide. Ooh, I love Tapatio sauce. I used to get like regular potato chips and put Tapatio on my chips. Oh, there's the rain. Holy crap. Can you guys hear it? It's really freaking loud. It might be hailing. Wow. I knew it was gonna come, but like, it just kind of jump scared me.
We're back here?
Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned that at the start of stream, but if my stream crashes, we're gonna be under a thunderstorm warning for a little bit. For a couple hours. We're supposed to be getting like scattered thunderstorms, so if for some reason stream crashes, that's why. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. It's like crazy because I usually can't hear much outside of my headset, but I can hear that. Or she's just done with us and wants to blame the storm. No, I love streaming. That shouldn't be a question. And if I don't stream, then I can't play Donkey Kong.
Let's go a different way this time.
Let's go a different way this time. No, let's go back to where we've already been. Just kidding. Oh boy, it is coming down. No, the apple! Okay, I got it. Oh man, I'm still beeping though. I want to stop beeping. Sorry, I'm hitting everything that I possibly can. Because I really want this beeping to stop. Come on, I need an apple, please. We're going to Canada, guys. I hope there's moose. Yay, no more beeping. Are there any more bananas to get here, by the way? No, we got them all. Okay, so we can just go.
Let's go.
Whee! Or maybe we collectively as chat are the storm. Oh my gosh, we have ad break. Ad break coming up. So just a heads up for those who don't know how my ad breaks work. Yes, we are about to have 3 minutes of ads. I know, boo, it sucks. However, you will not miss out on any content. As long as I'm in a story game, and I'm not playing with other people, I pause my game for the ads so that y'all don't miss anything. However, you will be missing out on some pretty cool hangman or terrible drawings made by me. You can subscribe if you would like to avoid ads and participate in the game. Sometimes the game lasts so long though that you can come back from ad break and participate. So, but that's what's gonna go down. Just know you won't miss out on any content. So I have the magical bowl of video game characters and video game titles. And so I'm gonna look away and I'm gonna mix these up just a little bit, but I have to be careful because sometimes I mix it too much and papers fly out. And I'm digging at the bottom. Okay. Okay, that's fun. Wow! It's a hangman. I gotta scoot over. And please don't spam chat. Please let other people guess. And I will be switching between Twitch and YouTube so everyone can participate. Okay? And you guys do have a little score at the top there. All right. Alrighty. Go! Hi, Goolicious. How are you? We have an end. There are a lot of ends in this one. Okay. Also, please don't guess the whole thing until it's at least about halfway filled out. And just try to eyeball it. I'm not going to be super picky, but it kind of sucks when people, like, only get, like, 3 letters and then you guys guess it. So, no full responses until, like, it's more than halfway filled. Oh my god. Guys, I'm scared. Okay, sorry. Okay, and then I'm gonna take a YouTube guess next. We have a K. And then Puffy says A. How many of y'all think you know it? Okay, go ahead and guess. Whoever guesses it first. Donkey Kong Bonanza! Wrong! No, I'm just kidding. That's right, yeah. Yeah, that's why I laughed. I was like, that is way too easy. And it's also the game that we're playing right now. Okay, we'll do one more. I need to put some Windex on this. It looks really bad. Okay, one more. Oh, the outbreak is finished, but that's okay. We'll do another one. Okay. Okay. Hi, Bog Club. Welcome in. Donkeys. No. A. E. There's no E. N. Oh gosh, I need a smaller board. We have a W after that. There is no W. We have a T. There is one T. We have a B. No B. We have an F. Okay, after I put this next letter, the first person that guesses it wins. Final Fantasy! You guys almost died. Again. Fried Fanta. Alright, let me just clean this off really quick. It's tricky. Some of these are kind of... Yeah, some of them are... They can be pretty hard. Especially if they're games that you're not familiar with or... That aren't, like, I don't know, games that are just kind of in the back of your mind. I swear, I'm drawing from... It doesn't look like there's a lot of papers in here, but there's definitely, like, probably close to 200 pieces of paper in there. And the ones that we've been getting are... It's weird because we actually have been, like, mentioning them. Give me a sec, sorry. Oh, that was me. So, you guys are... Well, you technically won 2. So... Hide and seek. Normally I wouldn't clean it off until later, but it was looking pretty bad. Use this color for your score. I'm 5 foot. I told y'all I'm small. Alright, we'll get back into the game. Alright, next session of Hangman or drawings will be in an hour. Me when I was driving up to Canada. Thank you, Cham. Appreciate it. You're committed to staying with the purple fur? No. I am just trying to match my fur with my pants and my tie. I just want everything to, like, match, like, to vibe in some way. So I'll definitely use other colors. This is a different purple that we got. I think we have 2 shades of purple. Is that ice cream? I think that's supposed to be ice cream. With the fur. Oh, banana. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's get down from here.
walking around. Let me fix you. I will try to fix you. Did I fix you? Are you fixed? There you go. So much snow. Put on a stunt show. This is a great spot for snowboard. I love snowboarding. I actually used to snowboard IRL. Point your peepers at that big slope. It's a perfect spot to try this out. Just grab a chunk and then use ZL to turf surf right over the snow. Me with my ex. No. Was it the skin color for Donkey Kong? The original color is more like a reddish color. You'll need a quality chunk of material. Step 1, take a look around you. Step 2, hold ZR to grab a chunk of any terrain that's fit for snowboarding. Wow, I wonder what would be a great snowboard. I don't know. Wow, this is so hard to choose. Okay, but I got things I need to do though. What does this say? Every surface here is covered in white. The frigid wind in this layer chills us to our very core. Some sort of frozen cotton is falling from the sky. We're told it is snow. Our source is a local resident with quite fashionable stripes. I know there's a fossil thing being pinged over here. Where is it? There it is. Oh. Hello, Curly. I send you a comment on your community post. Oh, about my schedule? Oh, also, I forgot to do the poll as a means of reminding you guys to like the video. What is it that how do I word it again? I keep forgetting. Hold on, I gotta scroll for a second. Most of the time I played Breath of the Wild last month, and I played a lot. It was just shield surfing and Kibra and such. Can you send me a comment back on your community post after your live stream? Yeah, sometimes I'll check in with my comments and I'll reply to them when I can get around to it. Sometimes I'm a bit busy though, so I might not respond immediately, but... Here we go. Okay. Hi, Josby. How are you? There's a banana over there. I don't know how I get to that. I'm alright, how are you? How goes Donkey Kong? So good. We're in a new area now. We just got here. We haven't really done much in game today because I had to eat food at the start of stream. Okay, there we go. I need to grab that. What kind of fossil is that?
Great job!
Oh, preserved bug. Oh. I'm just gonna go through here. I messed up the hill that I'm supposed to go snowboarding on. So I don't know how this is gonna go. You keep posting about Pokemon Friends and I'm tempted to get it. I will say, I feel like it's been kind of a hit or miss. You're either gonna really like it or you're not gonna like it. Because I've been seeing posts from people who are like, I don't like this. And then posts from people who are like super hyped about it. I will say, I think the free-to-play version is kind of lame, and it limits you a lot. So if you are gonna get it, I highly recommend buying the bundles. For me, it came out to like 33 or 34 USD total, and it feels like I paid for a game that cost about $30. So for me, it was worth it. If you only do the free-to-play version, you only get like a handful of puzzles. Like you don't get a lot of options. And with the bundles, I'm finding that like I've been playing it for about 30 minutes every day, and I'm still getting new puzzles that I haven't seen yet. And some of the ones that I have played are getting more difficult, which I think makes them a little bit more fun. Because at first they were like super easy. I was like, this is for babies, but yeah, they are getting more difficult. And I think it's really good for your brain to, you know, play puzzles and stuff, exercise your brain cells. But I've been enjoying it a lot. The plushie aspect is really cool. I'm starting to get enough plushies to where like I can do themed rooms soon. Like a starter room. I have 3 evolutions. So yeah, it's I really like it. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I can't use my sensor when I'm on this thing. I think there's a banana in here. I know I saw— oh my gosh. Oh no, where am I now? Oh. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet, but... is a bee or maybe a wasp? I don't know. Oh, no! I keep going down! No! Oh, there's a banana. Okay.
Hey, a banana.
Well, let's see. How many bananas did we miss? Oops. I haven't checked that in a while. Oh gosh, we skipped a lot. That's on the second layer. Oops. My bad. Getting way too ahead of ourselves. Okay, so how did I get into here then? Okay, this was where I was sledding. Didn't it ping a banana though somewhere up here? I thought it did. There's a fossil over there. That's where I punched through the first time.
It's our getaway.
Nothing out here. I like how we have a little balcony. There is a banana. It's right there. Thought I was going crazy.
A banana.
Snowy cliffside secret. It wasn't really much of a secret, but okay. That was the third one, which means there's another banana even higher up than that. Oh, my guess is through there. Right there. Let me find that fossil. Oh. Okay, so then where is this other banana at then? It's definitely not coming up on my sensor. Okay, I'm not gonna get stuck on this. I don't know where it's at, but we'll just keep going. I'm sure we'll find a map for it eventually. You look cold. Hey, it's the guy from Madagascar, the zebra. Just kidding. Welcome to the freezer layer. Folks usually come here to enjoy our cool frozen treats, but lately it's been way too cold for comfort. It's bad, bruh. Can you cross the crumbly bridge and see what's up? That'd be sweet. We've already smashed through that. This is so cute. Little ice cream cone. Sorry, bruh. We're out of choco bananas. Marty! That's what his name was. I forgot his name. I've been watching Madagascar in so long. I just destroyed their home. Do I need another sled? Long way from Madagascar, damn penguins. Whoa. Whoa, that's so satisfying. Oh my gosh. They removed like a whole layer of snow. I like that it's like pink petals, pink and blue petals. It's so pretty. Let me get this fossil over here. They're like little roly-polies.
Through that one. Oh, no. And we're back. Back up. Nice one.
I thought there would have been something through that. There is a fossil up here though.
Nice. Look out. Finish it.
I will say, I think the music in this game at times can be a little bit better. Like, this song is way too chill. Haha, get it? Because it's... Maybe that's why it's chill. Because it's literally chilly here. Anyways.
There it is.
There's even some areas that didn't have music. Or like the junction where the music was like very, very, very quiet. Have a good one, Jonathan.
Cool. A banana.
Oh, banana. Skill point. I can't wait to see what outfits we get here. Oh, banana. Let's see. I feel like that might be everything over there. Where? I don't know what I'm looking out for. I think he like ran off the cliff or something. A disc! I didn't even see the disc. Yay! Ooh, wow. Banana over there. There's 2 bananas coming up on my sensor.
Oh, wow! There's a banana.
Slumbering in the snow. Okay, we'll set up another bed here.
Looks cozy.
Look at how cute the room looks. Aww. The ice cold terrain down here is like an all natural ice box, bruh. She buried bananas all over this place to freeze them. They're better that way.
What's it doing there? Hey, a banana!
Turned up under turnips.
Good find! Okay!
Wait a sec. What is that? Oh, that's turnips? A weird looking turnip. Introducing our latest frozen treat, fruity choco mint ice cream. Donkey Kong Bonanza developers are a fan of mint chocolate chip. Did you guys see that? This treat offers a sophisticated flavor with a delicate sweetness. Bruh. My community is so... Okay, not all of y'all, but some of y'all are so judgmental about mint chocolate chip ice cream. So I just want you guys to know, my favorite ice cream isn't Donkey Kong Bonanza. So, just saying. To balance that, we make sure to cut the fruit into big honkin' chunks. Chunky cubes of fruit and a refreshing bed of mint. It's like a flavor lunch. It's okay if it's not your favorite, as long as you're not one of those people who's like, it tastes like toothpaste. Then I would be upset. But as long as you don't think it tastes like toothpaste, because I don't know whose toothpaste has chocolate in it, but no, Joswy, no, it doesn't taste like toothpaste. You want to know why? Because there's chocolate in it, and I do not think your toothpaste tastes like chocolate. It's okay not to like it though. But just don't tell me it tastes like toothpaste. I will cry. I don't think it tastes like toothpaste, but like I said, it's okay if you don't like it. I won't get upset about that. That's not the part about it that upsets me. Wasn't there a barrel somewhere? Oh yeah, it's right here.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no! Wow, how did I miss that? Hi Katsuki, did you see the new Pokemon ZA trailer? I did. I'm very excited for it. I think Mega Dragonite is a cutie. I can't wait to shiny hunt in that game. It's gonna be a great time.
Banana.
Okay, where's that fossil that I marked? It's all the way on the other side. I like Mega Dragonite. I think it looks really cute. I didn't like it at first. It like kind of caught me off guard, but then when I saw it again, I do like it. I wonder how you would get the starter shiny. That depends if they let you. Lately, they've been shiny locking the starters, but I will not be shiny hunting until I get my shiny charm. Oops. Actually, it's receiving mixed responses. Yeah. I've seen on social media. I don't know. I think you're allowed to have your own opinion about it. And that's that. You either like it or you don't like it. Just like, you know, other Pokemon. So it did catch me off guard at first though. And then it grew on me. I was like, okay, no, I actually do like it. I think it's very fitting for Dragonite. Because he's kind of, you know, he's kind of a little derpy chill guy. I didn't expect them to make Dragonite look super cool or anything, you know, like I think it's cute. I think it's fitting for Dragonite's personality, you know? I think there are definitely way worse designs, Pokemon designs out there. I think Mega Dragonite is... I like it, but I understand not everyone's gonna like it. Yeah, that's what the internet's been speculating, whether or not they're gonna make the shiny pink, blue, or green. It's gonna be funny when it's neither and they just make him into like a golden boy and they just make him like golden colored. Which I wouldn't want. I would like either pink or blue, but I think it's gonna be really funny when it's not a color that anyone thought it would be.
Nice one.
Yeah, exactly. Dragonite's always been more of a goofy dragon, so it fits exactly. Yeah. That's how I feel about it. When we try to cross that bridge, it crumbles and collapses under us. How come zebras are able to cross it? No fair, no fair. Easy freezy. Is there a new version of Dragonite? Yeah, in Pokemon Z8, they gave him a Mega form. He has wings coming out of his head. And I didn't like it when I first saw it, but it grew on me after a while. And it's actually really cool looking. I think it's very fitting for him. Some people, I mean, you either like it or you don't. But I feel like most people like it. Yikes, bruh. This cold snap stinks. I'm worried about the cooling tower. You look like you fix problems, bruh. Could you go check it out for us? You'll find a way into the cooling tower over in that direction. There's a path for zebras right here and a path for not zebras below. For not zebras? The bridge is way too fragile and, you know, crumbly for non-zebra legs. It's a longer route, but you could try going through the tunnels lower down. Need anything else, bruh? Bye-bye! Okay, I need to open up my door. Mr. Q closed it when he was making his smoothie, but I need to open it because it traps the heat in here. I love it, it's silly. Right, it's very fitting for him. I love it. I think it's cute. Okay, so we have to go to the lesser bridge because we're not cool like the zebras. What the heck? Oh, it was that thing. Hey. What are you gonna make me? Oh, a barrel cannon? Sure. I was wondering if I get hurt if I go into the water. Now I know. I do get hurt if I go into the water. Oh, I can't go over there either. Well, I can, but... Ooh, I'm cheating the system. What are my thoughts on Pokemon champions? I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm not really... I'm not a big, like, Pokemon battler. Like, I like playing through the main story of Pokemon games, and then I like shiny hunting. I don't really care much for... Like, I like doing the Pokemon battles in, like, the story and everything. But, like, I've never cared for actual Pokemon battling. So, like, Pokemon Showdown and stuff, like, I could never get into them. I'm excited for everyone else that's excited for Pokemon Champions. But I don't think it's gonna be something that I get into because I like to enjoy Pokemon in a different way. I just never really cared much for the battling aspect. Well, like, I don't even want to say that because, like I said, like, I don't mind, like, the battling in the main stories, but... I want that apple. Oh. I think it is gonna be, like, fun, though, for people who enjoy that kind of game. Oh, okay, can't do that. You can head up from here. Yeah, Dragonite is like the first silly mon, you know? Especially because it's Gen 1. Hold on. Oh, I thought I felt something sticky on my headset and it's just the different texture for the logo or whatever. It just felt weird for a second. I don't know if I want to go down there just yet, though. If you had your own smoothie restaurant, what would it be named and what flavors would you have on stock? Also names of each flavor you would sell. Oh geez, that's a lot. I don't know. I've never thought about that before. I will say though, my favorite smoothie flavors tend to be like berry flavors. My favorite flavor from whatchamacallit, Booster Juice is the lemon berry. I can't remember what all comes in it. I know there's like pomegranate, lemon, raspberry, just a bunch of different like red berries. That one's my favorite.
Look out! Nice one.
I don't know if I'd be able to think of a name though, or like names of flavors and stuff. Oh, banana. Across crumbly bridge. Okay, so that's where I needed to get to. The smoothies that we make, we usually just put like vanilla almond milk. We get different flavors of yogurt and we mix it up sometimes. And we've gotten cherry yogurt, banana yogurt, strawberry yogurt. And we kind of just like mix a bunch of different things into one smoothie. We don't really go by recipes. We just put in a bunch of frozen fruits and some yogurt and vanilla almond milk, a little bit of honey. Sometimes we put avocado in them for some superfood. Oops. We tried many times but never successfully made a smoothie that was worth repeating. Oh wow, no, we just keep it simple. We just get like frozen fruits. We've done like pineapple, mango, berry mixes that have like cherry, blueberry, strawberries. And we just mix them up. Oh wait, there was one that we didn't like. There was a berry, or not a berry, but there was a fruit mix that had like kiwi and dragon fruit and some other things in it. And we thought it would be really good. And it actually ended up being like one of the most flavorless smoothies we've ever made. So we don't get that fruit mix anymore. Like, we thought it was gonna be good. We're like, oh, kiwi, dragon fruit. It wasn't... It was drinkable, but it just was not as flavorful as our other smoothies.
Time for a break. Let's go.
Hey Curly, love your hair. Thanks. I learned recently that my hair prefers gel over cream. I used to put like defining curl creams in my hair. And I learned that those products tend to be too heavy on my curls, but I start using gel and my curls are getting better. Did you finish Hollow Knight? I did. We defeated Radiance. It was a good ending. Such a tough fight, but so good. It was a really tough fight, but it felt so good once I beat it. Like, such a rewarding fight. That's why I love games like that. Yeah, I have a YouTube video of like my fight with Radiance if you ever want to check it out. Such a rewarding fight. The feeling of accomplishment is real with something like that. That's why I love playing games like that. Like, I don't think I could ever play Souls games, like Dark Souls games, but like Black Myth Wukong and Hollow Knight are the two games that I've been the closest to as far as playing a Souls-like game goes. And, yeah. Such a good feeling when you overcome those tough bosses. And the community on both sides, for Black Myth Wukong and for Hollow Knight, we're really good about, you know, letting me figure it out for myself. Letting me do things my way, and I think that's like the best. Is knowing that you beat something in your own way. Maybe not Dark Souls, but I can see you playing and beating Elden Ring. I tried Elden Ring, but it was like, it was with friends. Oh, why did I leave? Oops. I'm a goober. I don't know why I left. But I started Elden Ring with some friends, and then I stopped playing it. But I want to go back to it. I don't know if I would play it again with friends with the seamless co-op, or if I would, there's banana, or not banana, an apple, or if I would just do it solo. I'm not sure. I don't know if I could beat it solo, because that game looks hard. Okay, let me push this guy. Oh, I have to go across. Okay. A disc. Oh. No, I thought I could catch it in time. Shoot. No. Oh, okay. I see what I need to do. There's a disc. Where? I'm not worried about those tokens. On Rivals, for me, people know that leave me alone. Be good, talk smack on mic. I have no problem shutting you down. Yeah, Marvel Rivals, I just kept my mic off and muted everything except for like game sounds and game chat. Games like that, people can kind of be toxic and get a little too heated about games. Which I get it, it's a competitive game and sometimes people do things that are frustrating, but at the end of the day, it's just a game. You don't get paid for it, so what's the point of taking it super seriously? Okay, I'm missing one more banana, right? Yeah. I just watched the YouTube vid. I imagine you were fighting him for long because you seemed tired. I wasn't tired, but yeah, I think it was like... I had tried fighting him to stream before, I believe. And that was several hours. And then on that stream, I think it was maybe like 2.5 hours that I was fighting him, which... When it comes to boss fights and stuff, especially in a game like that, I'm pretty patient. Like, I'm very determined and eager to, you know, take him down. Is that where is that it right there? No, it's a lantern. I thought I saw the banana and it's a lantern. Where is that other banana at? So this was the first one. Where is the second one? The last one is on top of there. Oof, almost fell off myself. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Oh, we have an ad break. I didn't even realize you were doing that. My apologies. We're a little late to the mini game. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I really appreciate it, Junior. Thank you, thank you. Yesterday on my lunch break, I saw the stream and you look so very tired. Oh, I'm just a low energy person. I just always look tired, even if I'm not. Yeah. I feel like I just always look that way, honestly. I'll like rewatch some of my streams just to check for audio issues, and I'm like, dang, I look either angry, sad, mad, or tired. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. I think I got you guys with this one. I don't think you're gonna guess it. Okay. Oh, this bottom one's gonna be crazy. Hang on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, there you go. This is what we do during ad breaks now. We play Hangman. Okay. I say this is gonna be a hard one, but at the same time, I mean, if you really guess the right letters, I don't know, we'll see. So there is an N. Like, there are a lot of letters here. That N looks so bad. Alright. So we got the ends. The ad break is finished? What do you mean? Next letter. Anybody can guess. Is there an E? There are 2 E's. That E looks horrible. I got E already. Long word, short ads. Yep. Ad break it went so fast I didn't even see like the alert that it was coming up. Is there an A? See, that's why I'm like, this might not be too hard for you guys because I feel like this one has so many letters in it. An S? There are 2 S's. That's a really hard reach. Oh my god, what is that disaster? It's really hard to reach that far. A G. There is a G, yeah. Bent. There were some guesses above mine. Oh, were there? Above the N? Oh, there were. Okay, hold on. We already got the E out of the way, but we didn't get Granwig's D. Sorry. There's one D. This side is so scuffed. An I? Ooh, sorry, no I. Is that an L or an I? We do have O's. We have 2 O's. Wait, hold on. Eh, 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 eh. Okay. I think maybe one more letter and I'll let you guys get full guesses. But if you guess wrong, you don't get to guess anymore. And it's 2 body parts. We have an R from Tyro. There is an R. A B? Can anyone guess it? Are we not? If you know it, you can guess it, but you don't get to guess anymore if it's wrong and it's 2 body parts on the board. It is PUBG! So when I looked it up online, it said Player Unknown's Battlegrounds. I was just gonna do PUBG and I was like, that's way too easy for you guys. I'm spelling this whole thing out. So, yeah, Player Unknown's Battleground. Isn't my handwriting so good? I've never heard of this game. You never heard about PUBG? I've never played it. I know about it, but I tried to put games that like some of y'all wouldn't know or that would be like trickier for you to think of. I had literally no idea that's what PUBG stood for. Oddly enough, even though I've never played PUBG, I didn't know that, surprisingly. That was a good one. I thought you guys were gonna die. Wow. Okay, let me just... W. My handwriting is a lot better when I'm not having to reach all the way across. I am gonna get a smaller whiteboard for this at some point. Yay! You guys haven't died yet! I love that for you. It looks lopsided. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I could literally hide behind this whiteboard. Like, this whiteboard is huge, and it's, like, more than half my height. It's Like, if I hold it up here, my arm doesn't even reach all the way across. Like, it is hard to reach over. So yeah, my handwriting is gonna look really bad. It ain't easy. Yeah, it's just right now. I know it would be like maybe like $3 or something to buy. But I am gonna be traveling out of town for Fragapalooza and stuff, and we're kind of penny pinching right now, trying not to spend on silly things at the moment. And we're still trying to recover from GameCon 2, and I have to pay another $1,500 for my permanent residency application, which we haven't been able to send in yet because I haven't gotten my police clearance back yet from the FBI. I muted my mic instead of the music. Trying not to spend on little things for now, because it all adds up, you know. Alright, we got that last banana, so let's go through here and get the heck out of here. My nephew was wanting to play, so I did a little research way back when he was living with me to finish high school. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know people who play the game, and I don't know how I know that PUBG stands for Player Unknown's Battlegrounds. I will be streaming from Fragapalooza on Twitch. I don't think I'll be streaming on YouTube from Fragapalooza because I don't think the bandwidth is gonna be that great. I don't like to buy those. I like to find things on my own. We have storefronts set up all over the underground world. Drop in and do some shopping. What was the one you guys lost at yesterday? Was that Fall Guys? So maybe it's the shorter ones that get you guys. I thought the longer one, I thought the PUBG one would have gotten you guys, but then at the same time, there's so many letters in that title, so it's like kind of hard to guess a wrong letter when it has so many letters. Like, it seems like it's gonna be hard, but I knew someone would figure it out. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that one. I gotta make this purple stuff go away. Shorter ones are way less forgiving. Yeah, because less letters, so you have to get the right letters. Vowels are always a safe bet. I mean, depends. I mean, there's only so many vowels, right? So, like, vowels are good. And then I feel like S, T, R, what other letters are pretty common? S, T, and R, though, I feel like are very common in many words. And then, of course, vowels. All you have to do is turn yourself into a zebra. Bruh, sound good? Okay. Thanks, bruh. You're a solid dude for helping us out. Our elder can help you go through Cool Stripe Cavern to reach our village and find him. Bruh. But it looks like that area is covered in the purple metal. Can't use this at all, bruh. It's once you get the vowels and the common letters out of the way, that's when it gets extremely hard to guess. Yeah. We cannot climb that. Oh, there it is. It's in there. I want to find the shop though first, cause I wanna get some new clothes. Where did we go? Do you know? 4 of us are hiding nearby, so you can find us all. Give it a try. Got you, got you. I'll do that in a sec. I think I have to hit that purple thingy though first.
I knew you could do it, DK!
Where is the clothing shop?
Cool!
Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, the pastel one. I have to get this one first though. Darn. Oh, now I can get it. Okay, yay. Oh, she's gonna look so cute. Let's see. We got orange pants, zebra stripe pants. I like this cotton candy pink fur. That's a pretty pink. Let's get Pauline bundled up. Poor girl is probably freezing to death. I don't like the bellhop outfit. Aww. I thought they would have given her like a beanie, not like a baseball hat with ears on it, but okay. Oh, there are zebra ears.
Cool!
We're gonna keep Donkey Kong like this until we get him new stuff. And then we'll try to matchy poo. Okay, so we already did that. We did that. Let's find this dude's little friends or whatever. These look like little chocolate bars too. I'm sure that's what they're supposed to be. I like the sound they make when they break. So here's one of them. Looks like a chocolate chunk. There's more gunk down there. Wait, there's another machine down here? Oh, but I can't get to it from there. I don't think I'll be able to access it from there, no. Please don't hurt me. Oh, there it is. Oh, the floor is gold. Heavily protected produce. I don't think there was anything through there. And then I need to find the rest of his friends. There's one. So you just need 2 more. There's one up here. And one more. Where is he hiding? Maybe in here? No. Trying to see if I see his shape anywhere, but I don't. I'm guessing this one's probably gonna look like snow. And he's not down there. Where is he? Have you guys seen it? There's a treasure here. He's gonna be disguised. We found 2 that look like chocolate. And the other one was what? Was it snow? avoiding the scoop hunt. This one is stomping me. Maybe it is down here and I just missed it. Oh! Almost died. What the heck? Okay, so hold on. Definitely not one in there. We had one there. We had one there. Where was the third one that we found? Oh, wait, what? I need to go back and look at that. I am so confused, but okay. I didn't even know I had found him. That was kind of wild. We're gonna save our points. Looks like you ate your fill. Yes, I sure did. Banana.
So I see. We gotta get through here quick.
Whoa. Oh no, ice physics. No. I hate ice physics. Crocoid times 6. Oh, ice physics. What? Oh, I have to charge punch them? Oh. Wow. Huh? What? How do I kill them? I can't even charge punch them. Unless I just have to, like, knock them off the ledge? Oh, I don't have any. What the? I don't. Okay, maybe I need the zebra transformation or something. I don't know. That's really weird. I don't understand. I can't break them with ice. I can't use my power punch move.
That was fun.
So, like, no, it wasn't fun. We lost, Pauline. Losing is not fun. Was that the down B and smash them? I don't know. That's confusing. Oh wow. Okay, let me try again. Do you guys have any idea what I do here? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could do it multiple times. I could be wrong, but I think you may need to press buttons in order to achieve a stated goal. I don't think you're wrong, actually. I don't know why I didn't think about going to the end to see what was... Well, I think I did go to the end, but I was panicking. I didn't realize what was at the end. That one was, interesting. Also, hi, Reed. How are you? I don't know why I didn't think about that either, especially because I literally just did the punch thing to that and it destroyed all the ice. Okay, we need some apples.
You okay?
How are you doing, Reed?
Let's do this.
This one's really fun. Doing pretty good. Vibing, thriving, and surviving.
What an adventure!
Need some apples.
So cold.
Oh crap, we're in the cold water and I'm losing more HP. Apple! Okay, I still need more though because I'm still hearing the beeping. Okay. All better now. The color of ice is so nice.
That's a big icicle.
It's so pretty. I know. I like this area. It's really nice. I don't like the ice physics, but it is a very ice level. Sorry. I do wish, like, don't get me wrong, this is kind of like the song is very calming, but it's almost too calming. But then again, I feel like for like ice levels and stuff, you kind of need the music to be a little bit more on the chill side. Sorry. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me. That joke was cool. Thanks. Real icebreaker there. What have I done? I can't get over there. Oh, there's a banana. A whole banana. Oh. Oh, the way he does a little twirl when he jumps. Wait, how do I get back up? You need to chill out with these puns. Oh! Oh! Sorry, Pauline. Like a little figure skater. Whee!
It's a getaway.
DK. Donkey Kong.
Steady. Heads up.
Oh. Why did I think there wasn't a bridge there? Hi, Eggrolled. How are you?
Let's do this.
I can't see. No. Okay, I really goofed. I hate ice physics so much.
What left?
Okay. Yay. Barely skating by. Yeah. That's what I'd call that level 2. Let's go ahead and do one of these.
That was fun. Heads up. Oh. Hey, a banana. A banana?
I like setting these up because they make for really nice teleporting spots. Or should I say teleport? Haha. Aw, so cute.
DK? Are you awake?
Uh-oh, does she have a nightmare?
Spot sure is chilly, huh?
Oh.
I guess you're not as cold because you're covered in fur.
To be fair, I bought her an outfit first to help accommodate for the cold weather. Okay, I just want to point that out there.
Well, I'm freezing. Could you scooch over a bit and block the wind for me? Much better. Thank you. When we're done
Aww.
napping, can we go somewhere warm?
Hi Shane, how are you? That's so much HP, let's go. I didn't even know you could get +4. Donkey Kong is here. I thought I saw something light up. I know I can't go up there. Is this area 0? ice physics are so crazy here. You get that banana. Shortcuts. Nice. Fossil. Okay.
Look out! Finish this!
I'm gonna wait for it to respawn so we can get that fossil up there.
Heads up!
Oh, okay. Got that. Clapping hands emoji. Heck your infinity stones. I locked eyes with the gym crush, then she started working out next to me, but I didn't say anything. LMAO fumbled. No! Have you seen her before though? Like, is she a regular?
There's a banana! Okay!
Big fossil.
Look out!
You look out.
Finish this! Nice one!
She is. I'd asked her where she got this Gengar keychain she carries, but that was the last I talked. She's a Gengar girl. Oh my gosh, so she likes Pokemon! Wow. Just ask if she likes bread. She like bread? Yeah. You wanna go get some bread after gym sesh? Does she seem shy? I think she's shy because I asked about the Gengar, you can tell. Okay, so then she's definitely not... She's not gonna strike up a conversation with you first. You have to figure out some kind of icebreaker. I don't know, when you see her lifting some weights or something, just be like, hey, do you need a spotter? don't know, dude. I don't know the first thing about flirting. She only does them glute leg workout. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Maybe after a workout one day, or like next time you see her, just be like, hey, so like I see you around here often. I was wondering if maybe after we're done working out, do you want to go get like do you have like kiva juice or like some kind of smoothie place you guys could go to? Like just grab a smoothie together. We have booster juice. I forgot what it's called in the States. Ask someone on a smoothie date would be smooth. Well, and a smoothie after a workout is pretty nice. Like, I feel like, you know, it's not like, I mean, you don't really have to see it as like a date, you know, but like, I mean, who wouldn't want to go and get a smoothie after you're done working out? That sounds like a fun idea, whether it's a date or not. I'll have to see what's around there. Yeah. Tell her about the last shiny hunt you did. I'm sorry. I wish I was more help, but I'm a shy girl myself, and I don't know how to initiate stuff like that. But I don't know, like, if I was working out at a gym and Mr. Q walked up to me and was like, hey, so, you know, I see you around here a lot, and I was just wondering if maybe once we're done doing our workout, if you'd want to go and get a smoothie from blah blah blah. And she'll either be like, I have a boyfriend, or she'll be like, okay, or she'll be like, I don't know. No, but I don't know. The worst thing that she could say is that she has a boyfriend. So. Oh crap, I forgot I can't do that. Like every girl. Well, I will say, as a girl myself, sometimes you just use that as an excuse because you're just not interested in the person who's, you know, asking you to go out on a date or something. No offense, but it is something we do to avoid things like that when we're not interested. Dress like a princess from the 1700s and just go up to them and scream in a British accent. Want to go on a date with me, you ravishing duck? By the way, I'm a magical chick. What is that from? There's no way you just came up with that. What is that from? Or did you just come up with it? If so, if you just came up with that, you have a very creative mind. Wait, you literally just came up with it? Wow. That's funny. What does this say? Introducing our latest frozen treat, crystal shaved ice. The ice here in the freezer layer is as sparkling and pretty as pure crystal. That's why this treat is so amazing. It's made of shavings from that very ice. Freeze local, bruh. And you can add a night sky's worth of colorful syrups. Aurora Borealis. I don't see no Aurora Borealis. I could say I know you like Gengar, but I would never ghost you. I feel like you have to get to know her humor first before you drop that one. Otherwise, I don't know how she would take it. She'd probably look at you like, okay. At break time! You guys know what that means? It's time for more Hangman and or... Not and. Well, maybe. I don't know. It depends on how fast you guys are. Hangman and or drawings. So, ad break is popping up. Good time to step away, take a break, unwind, get a snack, get a drink, yada yada. But for those of y'all who are not going to be stuck in ad break, we'll be playing some Hangman or drawing stuff. If you are gonna be in the ad break, don't worry. Sometimes these take longer than 3 minutes and you'll still get to participate, but don't worry, you're not gonna miss out on any gameplay. The game will be paused. Geeky pickup lines. I mean, I love it, but I know some people would just be like, you're a freaking weirdo. Broiled Magikarp. I love this song. I'm gonna start it over from the beginning. Okay. So I'm gonna mix these up. Ooh. It's a good one. That was bothering me. You can't guess words. You have to guess a letter. Yes, there is one N. We have an A. There's one A. E. Okay. Oh, I don't like that E. I don't like that E either, but... We have a G. Sorry, but there is no G. And then after G, we have an S. There is no S. And then we have a T. There is a T. An R. Okay. I don't like this tea. Hold on. It is Earthbound! Yay! We're still in ad break though, so we can do another one. Oh, well, we're out of ad break, but we can do another one still. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it erases really easily and then sometimes it doesn't. Alright, ad enjoyers, you get to participate in this one. Oh. Like, my fingers do a better job of erasing it than this. Ooh, okay, I think this one's a good one. One, two, three. Each line got smaller. Yeah, the farther I have to reach, the less effort that goes into it. It is really hard to reach over. K and E, there is no E. N, there's one N. F, no F. We have an A. There is an A. A B? There's no B. I? There's one I. O? There are two O's. T, no T. Oh no. Oh no. God dang it, Evie. You guys are too good at this sometimes. I really thought I was gonna get y'all with that one. I was gonna make the joke too. Let's see who's been paying attention to Curly streams. But then I felt like that would have given it away. Evie saved you guys. Because I did not think y'all were gonna get that one. Cornucopia is an indie game that I got to do some streams on. We even did a few giveaways for Cornucopia. It's like a Stardew Valley-like game, a farming RPG game. It was really cool. Even the dev hung out in the chat too while I played the game. It was awesome. One dev too, by the way. Another one of those games where there's only one person that's doing all the developing. Okay, so that was 2 games. Okay, so you guys get 2 points You're on a roll today. I need to figure out some more difficult games. I really thought I was gonna get y'all with that one. Hi, Dawn. Yeah, we do Hangman during ad breaks. You didn't know I had a huge ass white. It's been back there the whole time. Well, ever since GameCon Canada, it's been back there the whole time. But I need to get a smaller one though. It's a little too big for what we're trying to do. I think there was one time I rode on it during stream, but it was for a brief moment, so. There's a town in California called ZZXYZ if you ever want to be. Wow. No, we're doing, I figured video game theme would be more interesting to y'all. So there's various different video game titles in here. And there's also video game characters in here as well. And if I draw a character, then I have to try to draw it. And I'm a bad drawer, just so you guys know. I'm not being humble at all. I actually really do suck at drawing, especially on a whiteboard. And you guys would have to guess what character I'm drawing. So far, we've only done that one time, and it was Sonic. And I literally went... And then Ball Club guessed it. Like, that's exactly what I did. Sonic. I'm so glad Ball Club guessed it when he did too, because after I did a little circle for the face, I did not know where I was going after that. I would have guessed the bullet bill. Ooh! I'm gonna add that onto my ideas. So I'm gonna add more to this bowl. I saved your It's such a bad drawing. So bad. Just a heads up, next ad break I will actually be taking a break, so there will not be a Hangman game or anything. And we might have another one at the end of stream, but I think it might only work out timing wise for Twitch chat instead of YouTube chat. Because I tend to wrap up the YouTube chat earlier than I do the Twitch chat. Mainly because me and Twitch, like, we go and we raid someone, and YouTube usually, well, YouTube can't really participate in Twitch raids, unfortunately. That'd be crazy if YouTube started doing raids though, because then I'd have to like figure out. I still don't think I would raid out on YouTube. I think that would be a lot, trying to end stream in 2 different ways on 2 different platforms. Oh, again, move over here now. Okay. I hope you guys have been enjoying doing that during the ad breaks. Oh wait, can I go I don't think I can go across this bridge, can I? No.
Heads up! There it is!
Yeah, it's been nice. I like it. I kind of I mean, when I first started doing the 3-minute ad breaks, I would just kind of like yap with the community, which was great at the start. But there have been some ad breaks where chat is a little bit less yappy, and same with me. And we just kind of like sit there awkwardly like, so, how's the weather, guys? Thank you. Wait. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Dawn.
Tier 1 sub to before Dawn underscore.
Thank you, thank you. I was about to say thank you, Dawn, for the sub, and then I realized it was an anonymous sub. Thank you, thank you. You're going to eventually revolutionize how streamers treat ad breaks instead of waiting while the ads go on. I love pausing my gameplay. I won't always be able to do that depending on the game that I play, but like I think ads suck, and like in order to disable the pre-roll ads, I have to run 3 minutes worth of ads every hour, which like for new viewers and stuff, like that's no fun, and then you miss out on gameplay. And there's actually been times when I have like defeated a boss and there was an ad break playing at the like during the last bit of the boss fight, and I'm like, oh, like everyone that just got stuck in an ad break didn't get to see that. Like that's crappy. Like if I was the viewer, I would, you know, I wouldn't blame the streamer or anything, but like, you know, it would kind of suck. It would affect your game, or not your gameplay, but your viewing experience, right? And so like, I don't know. I like the way I'm going about it. And I feel like it's like, I mean, big shout out to EDM for giving me that idea, because I feel like it's a lot more interactive rather than just sitting here, you know, waiting. And I mean, just chatting is great and all, but, and I think also like new viewers are not going to, well, typically are not going to subscribe just to dodge ads. People subscribe to streamers because they like their community, they like their content, they like the personality of the streamer, or they just really like their emotes. And that takes time, right? So like, new people are not going to subscribe just to avoid an ad break. And so I think the best thing that I can do is to try to not affect anyone's gameplay or viewing experience, sorry, pause my gameplay. But I think it also, like with the hangman and stuff, it kind of incentivizes, what is over here? It kind of incentivizes people to subscribe, because not only will you be dodging, you know, ad breaks, but then you also get to participate in the fun games that we play. So hangman is kind of just words on stream but with a whiteboard. Yeah, but I can't do words on stream because it either only works for Twitch or only works for YouTube. I can't do both. And this way I can control the words too, and I think, you know, since I'm a video game streamer and y'all are video game enjoyers, it's a lot more like, I don't know if like personal is the right word for it. Not relatable, but I don't know, it's not just some random word, it's actually, you know, things that you guys like, you know, if we end up pulling a title that you have very fond memories over, you're kind of like, you know, you start thinking about that kind of stuff. Surprised Curly has enough upper body strength to hold up the whiteboard for that long. Well, I do be working out these days. Feels more personal than words on stream. Yeah. Nothing wrong with words on stream, because that's actually what I was gonna do, but then I learned you can't run it for both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, which is kind of lame, but The foreshadowing, one day Shrek will be pulled. Technically, Shrek does have video games. The community recommended it, and I definitely ignored y'all when you told me to put Shrek in the thing, but I feel like it's only fair that I do. There's a banana down there. Oh. Can I walk along here? Oh, I can. Okay.
Hey, a banana!
Relatable is a great word to describe how fun playing video game themed Hangman is. Yay! I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah, I realized with YouTube streaming too, like, YouTube doesn't get stuck in the same ad breaks as Twitch chat, so it's kind of like when we're in Twitch chat ad breaks, YouTube is just kind of like here existing, you know? And I felt bad. I'm like, that's not entertaining for y'all. And lately I've been trying to, like, the thing about streaming nowadays is if you want to grow, it's not enough to like just stream anymore, unfortunately. You have to think outside the box, and you have to figure out ways to set yourself apart from all of the other thousands of streamers who are doing the same exact thing as you. Like, it's not enough to just go live anymore. You have to set yourself apart. Unless you like don't care about growth. Like, I am doing this as a hobby, but I also do want to grow at the same time. But I want to grow authentically. Oh, look at the outfit. Let's build a house. Really, with the Twitch meta? Well, I mean, that's why there's, you know, those bigger streamers, that's why they pop off. Like, they do IRL streams, they do these massive collabs with other streamers, they host events and stuff. Like, they don't just... And don't get me wrong, some of them are just sitting there playing video games, but at one point, you know, they had to set themselves apart in some way. We still have 3 gold flower, or not flower. Why was I thinking flowers? Hearts. Hot tub streams. I would never do a hot tub stream or a sleeping stream, but what did this sign say again? I did not read it. I don't know if it gave me a hint about how I get the banana there. This is a volcano of vanilla ice cream, steam infused with chocolate mud. It's an amazing eruption of sensations. Both freezing cold and molten hot. Don't blow your stack, bruh. We've got them in stock. I'm craving one myself. Okay, that didn't help me. I don't know. Maybe I surf. An eating stream. I did start stream with eating today, actually. We're just gonna break it and get the heck out. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, but that's how I chose to do it, so. I have a feeling like there's a better way to go about this molten lava, though. Just brute force it. Yep. Because now we can just go over here and take a nap and get our gold hearts back.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
The idea of needing to be entertained all the time seems incredibly stressful and exhausting. I feel like it's even more important as a small streamer too, which sucks. Like I had thoughts earlier and I was like, it feels like as a small streamer, I'm not trying to say that like larger streamers don't have to work hard, because a lot of them are like super freaking busy in order to keep up with the lifestyle that they've created for themselves, right? But I feel like small streamers have to work so much harder because, you know, people like supporting big streamers just because they're like celebrities. And so they don't have to try as hard for the viewership because they've already established themselves.
This room is covered in
And it's like
chocolate.
small streamers,
My dream
you have
is
to
sleeping
work
in here
even
and everyone's
harder
coming to
than
melt.
them because no one knows who you are. You're not a celebrity. And people aren't just gonna watch you just because you're you. Like, you have to, I don't know, you have to be entertaining, right? Now, granted, I do have viewers who do watch me for me, absolutely. But it probably took time for you guys to realize that you like me, you like my content, you like my community. You had to spend some time in here, you know? And it's like, as a small streamer, you see people coming and going into your channel all the time without dropping a follow, without subscribing. And it's like, what can I do to get those people instantly attracted to my stream the moment they set foot in here? That's hard. That is not an easy thing to do. Hi, Denarius. How are you? It is very intimidating. That's the most intimidating part of streaming. Bold of Curly to assume we like her. You're sitting next to me at Frag? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I've got Whimsy on the other side too. Oh, I'm so hyped. Because like last year, you're like all the way across. I couldn't even figure out where you guys were sitting either. Like y'all were like on the other side of where I was at. So like it was so hard to find your guys' heads among the sea of people. I can't wait. Whimsy is in my seat from last year. Oh wow, Whimsy took the seat that I wanted, but it's fine. Because last year I had a seat on the end and I loved it. It was so nice. I feel like the corner seats or the end seats actually do have like a little extra room. But yeah, I was like, gosh darn it, Whimsy, but I also like facing the way that I'm facing given my seats at Frag. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna put myself next to Whimsy and, you know, everything will be fine. Love the N1's best. Yeah, I agree. I prefer the streamers who are low-key over a celebrity. I feel the same way. Because, like, I don't really chat in big streamers' channels. Because it's like, they're not, you know, chances of them seeing your message are very slim, right? Whereas I feel like in smaller streamers' communities, you're more likely to be seen. And you can have conversations with the streamer, like that one-on-one communication, right? So... I'm the same way. I prefer smaller streamers. I try my absolute best though to converse in a way that includes everyone, and I hope I can maintain that as I grow. So, Curly is my favorite celebrity. I'm not a celebrity, but thanks. I'm flattered. Asking her for autographs in a photo. It was really weird experiencing that at GameCon Canada. And I'm pretty sure a lot of the people who did ask me for photos and autographs actually have no idea who I am. But it's fine. Aerith and I were going to sit in row 11, but Fedora said you were excited to have streamers sitting together, so we pivoted and are with you and Whimsy now. Aw, yay! Yeah, I was told we were all gonna be in the same row. Like, there was like a streamer row. So I was like, okay, cool. But yeah, I'm so excited. It'll be so much easier to just be like, hey, do you want to play some Phasmo? Do you want to play some Repo? Instead of like having to communicate over Discord and stuff. Because like, I was so overstimulated at Fragapalooza last year. I was really bad about checking my Discord. And I'm like, oh shoot, I have messages from people asking if I want to play games. And I just now saw this. Yeah, we gotta set up some group games. It's gonna be a blast. I can't wait. 2 weeks! 2 weeks from today, we'll be gaming. I'm so hyped. Getting out of being in the small streamer space is the hardest part once you get more discovered and enter the bigger streamer space. Being a Twitch streamer and the views get a lot easier. Innovation is key. Absolutely. And like I've kind of already had a little taste of being a bigger streamer in a sense. Like I've never had thousands of views, but there was a time when I was hitting over 100 views every stream. And I told you guys this yesterday, I think, but like I feel more connected to my community now than I did back then when I had a bunch of viewers. But now that I've had that experience, I feel like if I ever do get to that point again, I think it'll be better this time around because I know what I would do better. I know what I would do differently, so yeah. Curly is one of the big streamers that I respect the most. Aw, I don't think I'm a big streamer, but thanks. I appreciate it. That's why I always come back every day. I appreciate it. Thankfully, I'll be almost fully healed from surgery. Oh, you had surgery? I hope you're okay. I hope everything went well and you've had a good recovery. Compared to me, you are a big streamer. Aw, not trying to... No, you're fine. You're good. I don't... It's mainly like first time chatters like, hey, come watch my Twitch stream. I'm live at the same time as this streamer. And then they drop their link, right? I think other streamers, you know, you're allowed to talk about your stream. It's okay. I mean, I think there's a difference between, you know, just having a conversation about it and actually like trying to promote yourself. So, I do have a YouTube channel and I'm multi-streaming from it right now if you want to, or if you want to check it out in the future. I have to be careful about how I word things because Twitch is anti multi-stream promotion stuff. Probably doesn't realize that the chat is just trying to get her to cry. Yeah, nice try. Carpal tunnel and ulnar nerve surgery on my right arm. Oh, ooh, that sounds painful. Healed pretty quick, I think. Well, that's good. I hope it's been as painless as possible. I can't imagine. Especially your right arm. Like, are you right-handed? Because I would imagine it's kind of... Must have been hard, like, trying to not use your right arm. If Curly goes to Twitching, I should just show up in a... Oh, TwitchCon. I'm like, where is this going? I should just show up in the Shrek costume and just start wailing and crying hysterically like she's the greatest streamer in the world who just cured cancer. Aww. Oh my gosh. I would know it's one of my community members too because of the Shrek costume. Right-handed and over a week of no gaming was more painful. No! I could not. Oh god, if I ever have to have surgery on my arms or my hands or anything, I'm gonna be a big baby about it. Knock on wood.
When I jumped out of bed, I was covered head to toe in chocolate goop. And then you gobbled me up. Chomp. I know you'd never do that for real.
Oh yeah, this is her nightmare. I was like, wait, what is she talking about?
I'd be worried. Good night.
Oh, you have to get it on your left arm too. Oof. Well, at least you get to enjoy some Fragapalooza, so...
Refreshed and ready to go.
Pauline kind of sounds like Curly high key. Really? If Curly has 100 viewers, I am one of them. If Curly has 10 viewers, I am one of them. If Curly has 1 viewer, it is me. If Curly has no viewers, I am no longer on this earth. Ride or die, Curly fan for life. Appreciate you, Dawn. Thank you so much. I made sure it didn't interfere with Frag. Yeah. Good call, that's for sure. Well, we're definitely gonna have to get some insane gaming going on. I want to degen so hard. I want to stream so much and play lots and lots and lots of video games. I'm very hyped. Hi, Coach. Welcome back. How are you? Donkey Kong. 24-hour Curly stream. I don't think I could do 24-hour streams, but I want at least one super late night. You can find them in Cantor Creamery. Just find the Molten Choco Waterfall. So I just go through that? I am at that age. The last 24-hour stream, I got a little grumpy, and it's not like me to get grumpy. That's a new trait I've noticed in myself. If I don't get a good amount of sleep, I start to get grumpy. And I was never like that. Yeah, 12-hour streams are rough enough when you get older. Yeah. For Pokemon Legends ZA. I'll still be on my regular stream schedule for Pokemon ZA. I kid you guys not, I cannot do the super late streams anymore. Or the lengthy streams. I mean, I already stream 5 hours a day, Monday through Friday, and I feel like that's quite a bit. Grandma curls. I fully plan on still streaming when I'm older. I'm gonna call myself Granny Q with an IE. Oh! Whoopsies! Okay. I think we just throw stuff. I don't know if is this working?
Steady.
I can't tell if it's working. Never drank before, but I did do several all-nighters throughout high school and college, and nights where I used up all my brain cells to stay up the following day is how I imagine what being drunk is like. Right? It's such a weird feeling. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like I need like several days to recover. Okay, I think it is working. It's just taking time. Got it. Let's go. I feel like there was probably an easier way to do that, but it's fine. Ironically, if I don't get enough sleep, then I get more hyperactive. See, there's multiple stages for me. At some point, you get like delirious and like hyper in a way. And then you get into like the denial stage and like the grumpiness hits you. I'll never forget my first all-nighter though. Me and it was in middle school, and me and my two besties, we were planning on staying up all night. We were so excited. We're like, oh yeah, we're gonna pull off an all-nighter and it's gonna be sick. So we went to the bowling alley because we loved going bowling. They had a drink machine there that had energy drinks. Have a good class. Thank you for lurking. And we each bought 3 Monster energy drinks from the machine, each of us. Because, like, we've never had an all-nighter before. So we were, like, you know, we prepped for it. And then my mom picked us up from the bowling alley. We went back to my house. We had, like, movies and stuff to watch. And yeah, we drank all of our Monster energy drinks, and we stayed up for 24 hours. We even watched the sun come up together. Well, that was kind of sick. I think I had like 1 second left. We felt so cool after it. And then my mom got mad at me because I slept like the entire day. She's like, you're gonna ruin your sleep schedule.
And we're back.
Yeah, my sleep schedule has never recovered since. Hi, Kenny. I actually do have water on me, surprisingly. What's the wildest thing I've ever done? Not gonna lie, my life is so boring, okay? I really think the wildest thing I've ever done is, okay, well then I just started thinking of something else, but that didn't actually happen. It was just an idea, which I'll talk about that too. I think the wildest thing I ever did, like, because I was a pretty good kid. I told you guys this one, but I told you guys both this before, but some of y'all might not have been around for this conversation. When I was in 8th grade, I had a sleepover with one of my friends, one of the girls that I had the all-nighter with. And we snuck out of her house at night and we went to go hang out with some of our guy friends. They were just friends. Nothing happened. We didn't kiss or anything. They were literally just guy friends. I just want to emphasize that. And then an almost crazy thing in high school. I told this story before when I've talked about like how strict my dad was. So me and some of my dance friends, so the dancers at my high school, I was on the dance team. Every year we'd have to volunteer for the high school play as ushers. And so we'd have to, like, you know, help out with getting people to their seats, making sure people weren't on their phones during the play, yada yada. This was a Friday night. We were supposed to go to the movie theater to watch the midnight showing of Breaking Dawn. Twilight movie. And we were gonna sleep over at my friend's house after that. Oh crap, I can't get over there now. Oh no, wait, crap, I messed up. I gotta redo this. No, not. Why are we breaking me? So, I can't remember if this was part 1 or part 2. It doesn't matter, but we went to the midnight premiere of it after the play. And then after the play, or after the movie, sorry, we were supposed to go to my friend's house for the sleepover. So, after the movie was over, it's like past 2 a.m. something. And we were like, oh, let's go to Walmart and get a bunch of sticky notes and we'll go tag our boyfriend's cars. So we were gonna get a ton of sticky notes. We were gonna go to all 3 of our boyfriend's houses and we were gonna cover their vehicles in sticky notes because we thought it would be so funny. So on my way to Walmart, again, this is like 2:30 in the morning or something. My dad calls me. Y'all got Walmarts that are open that late? Yeah, ours was 24/7. My dad calls me and he's like, what are you doing on? And he names the street that we are driving on. I knew that like he could track my phone and stuff because my dad didn't trust me for some dumb reason. Like I said, I was a good kid. I know I snuck out in 8th grade, but that was under my mom's roof and I knew how my dad was and I would never break my dad's rules. Like I was kind of scared of my dad and I didn't want to make him mad or anything. Like I was a good egg. Anyway, so he calls me and he asked me like what I was doing on the street that I was on. And I was like, well, and he knew like we were going to the movies, we were having a sleepover and stuff. And I told him, I was honest with him. I told him what we were doing. I was like, we're gonna get sticky notes and we were gonna tag our boyfriend's vehicles with them. And he was like, well, does Brittany's mom know about this? Which Brittany was, that's whose house we were sleeping over. And she did know. Brittany called her mom, told her what we were doing. She thought it was hilarious. And she said she would stay up for us. So my dad told me I was not going to do that. And I was to go back to Brittany's house where my dad was going to pick me up and take me home. And that's exactly what happened. So yeah. That was like the craziest thing I almost did. I didn't really do anything crazy though. I think the craziest thing that's ever happened to me involves my trauma. And I don't know how to just like say it because I feel like it's a lot to take in. I don't know. Do you guys want to know? I don't mind saying it. It's just it's kind of like wow. But if you guys want to know, I'm down to spill. I'm just risking it for the biscuit. I don't care. Oh, come on. Yes. I guess your dad was not expecting Brittany's mom to actually know about it. No, and I remember when I got into the vehicle, when my dad picked me up, I even said, y'all should be lucky that I'm not doing drugs. And they were like, well, we don't know. I'm like, are you serious right now? Like, come on. I couldn't stand my stepmom and my dad. I think that when you've gone through the shit in life, you actually crave calm and normalcy. Oh yeah. No, when I lost my mom, I feel like I really mellowed out a lot, and that's when I started to become introverted. So if y'all want to know the craziest thing I've been through, and I'm fine saying this, I actually think it kind of makes me a little bit of a badass, to be honest, to lighten the mood. But I have been shot with a gun. And that's the craziest thing that's ever happened to me. And I am very grateful to be alive. Because it was pretty close to unaliving me. The craziest thing you did was play Pokemon Unite. That too. That too. No, that's not something I did. No, definitely not. Just something that was done to me. But yeah. A little bit of Curly lore that you guys may have not known. And yeah, that experience made me mellow out a lot. I had trust issues with people, trauma, post-traumatic stress disorder. But I don't mind talking about it though. It's a part of my life, but it's, you know, it's something that I've gone through, and it's something that I've healed from, so that's when Curly stopped sneaking out. Actually, I will say, yeah, no, I never, like I said, I mellowed out a lot after I lost my mom. I think it was like just the harsh reality of life. And yeah, no, high school I was very well behaved. It also might have been the antidepressants too that mellowed me out a lot as well. But yeah. I think the wildest thing I did was probably poop on my neighbor's front porch. I ding dong ditched one time. This was also before the trauma. I felt so bad afterwards. I wanted to go and apologize. Hey, sorry, that was me. I just wanted to see what it was like. Yeah, I would say I was probably more of a rebel like before my trauma versus after. I was a good egg after the trauma. Ooh, we're about to get a new ability. When I was a little kid during trick-or-treating, sometimes I would try to go to people's houses because I had zero. Oh, go into people's houses? Wow! I would be like, kid, what in the hell? What is you doing? I will say though, my brother was more the rebel. My brother snuck out so many times. He started smoking cigarettes at a really young age and started smoking weed at a really young age. He skipped school. He had bad grades. Even though he was in the gifted program when he was in like elementary school and middle school. But then his freshman year was when everything just kind of went downhill for him. But my brother was more the problem child than me. Oh wait, hold up. We've been here before already. What the heck? So hold on. I'm getting a little turned around here since we got into story time.
Should we teal up?
The wildest not cool thing I experienced was watching a friend get shot and then have to drive with them to the hospital because they didn't want ambulance. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, so we kind of have similar traumas in a way. That's wild. I guess we'll talk to this guy. Welcome, cool customers. I'm the elder of this super chill village. I see what you did there. I used to be this cold creamery's hottest chef. I churn out new frozen treats every day, bruh. But I'm retired now. I'm churning out cool tunes as a laid-back DJ instead. So what brings you here? What flavor are you craving, bruh? Bananas. Oh, bananas. Is it? Bad timing, bruh. Our whole stock of bananas was just stolen. Extremely uncool. I usually serve up my 0 bonanza at a time like this. But timing isn't on your side, bruh. Just before you arrived, someone named Poppy from Void Company came through here. She said she would share some tasty new ingredients with me, but the moment I lowered my guard, she made off with all of our bananas. And worse than that, she also broke our ancient record into pieces, bruh. Bruh. If you can find and bring me the 3 ancient record pieces, then we'll be chill again, bruh. Like, into their living room, imagine just seeing a small child in a Batman costume just chilling on your couch. Like, how did you get here? I saw it, bruh. I saw her break our ancient record into pieces. She took one ancient record piece toward the cooling tower, no idea why. So, is there a better way I'm supposed to be traversing through this lava? If our local ice cream shop had a DJ owner, I would live there. Same. This area is covered in chocolate lava. It's such a hassle, bruh. Maybe that ice maker can help. Okay, I'm assuming maybe, just maybe... I don't know, maybe the zebra transformation lets us deal with this lava easier, or mint chocolate ice cream DJ set yummy. They actually had a mint chocolate chip ice cream reference in this game and I loved it. What is this doing? Oh. Oh my gosh! Wait, this looks so cute. What do I do with that again? Oh! Crap, I think I messed up. Crap. Okay. Okay. How do I keep that going? Okay, here we go. Can I pick these up? Like these little... Oh, I can't. Crap. This is difficult. I'm trying to carve a pathway, but I keep making it messed up. I guess I just do it that way. Oh, okay. This is very interesting. I think they thought picking them up would be too convenient. Yeah, I think so too. Which is unfortunate, but... At least it doesn't, like, spread, though. Hi, Mitch! Oh, they start disappearing here. No. Yeah, I don't think I did this right, but whatever. Oh. I did not know I could destroy the lava myself. Well, now I feel so silly. Oh my gosh. I didn't try. I just assumed lava bad. Relatively recently, I went into my best friend's house for a little bit because she wanted to get something, so I was just kind of standing around. Her dad walks into the room, and I just said, "I'm your daughter's friend from high school," and piece at... Oh, okay. It's a little crazy to see you destroying all the walls and the lava doesn't flow into the empty space or stays floating in the air. It is weird. That's why I didn't think to break it, because I thought it would just reform and spread and stuff. It was very counterintuitive. Well, here's one piece of your stupid ancient record.
Just 2 more.
I saw something weird, bruh. It's gotta be an ancient record piece. Got a minute to hear me out? Thanks, bruh. Here's what's up. And I do mean up. Oh my god. You surely noticed the big ceiling fans that keep our village cool. No, but I have now. You see something up there too, right? It's gotta be an ancient record piece. Bruh. It's a trek, but there's a spot over there that will let you climb up to the fans. At break time, you know what that means. It's time for minigame. Alrighty. For those who don't know how we do things over here, an ad break is starting in about 1.5 minutes. So during that time, I paused the gameplay and we're gonna go ahead and play some Hangman or maybe drawings from memory, super scuffed drawings from memory. So in this bowl, there's a bunch of video game titles and video game characters. I still have, I have to add more to this. There's already a lot in here. There's like 200 and something different pieces of paper. I counted. I just don't remember the exact number. And we're gonna be adding more. So I'm gonna randomly draw one. And you guys will not know what it is. Hangman time, bruh. Okay. Oh, there's part of it you can't see. Any guessers in the chat? An S. There is no S. I swear, this song plays every time we do this. And there's like 30 other songs on this playlist. An E. There are some E's. No solving the puzzle until it's halfway filled. There is an A. There is a T. Hi, Javi. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I think... No, I won't say anything. I'm a little disappointed that I drew this one though, and I'll say why later. I forget about vowels because sometimes you have to buy them. I like to buy a vowel. There is no I. Oh? No O. Bum, 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 bum. There is an H. There is a Z. There's no F. Whoop! Thank God I keep a rug under my chair. You can't even tell where the marker went. L? What? No, I didn't. Oh, wait, sorry. Wait, oh God. Wait, I messed up big time. I totally forgot about this word over here. I'm like, I didn't mess up. What are you guys talking about? I'm just making sure you guys are paying attention, okay? Go ahead. Guess the game. I know you guys know it. It is The Legend of Zelda. That is so funny. I'm so sorry. I got you guys with the O and the F. I totally forgot about this part down here. The Legenda of Zezda. Alright, we'll do one more. Because this might be the last one. Okay. Not looking. The Lego on Zeno. Yes. Ooh, okay. Okay. What? What am I doing with my life? All right. The Legend of Zelda. Oh. Hold on. We have an A. There is one A. Oh, I lied. I'm sorry. God, I'm so bad at this. E. No E. I just want to point out this is the first time that I've been wrong. Well, aside from The Legend of Zelda. But other than that, I've been pretty good about this, okay? No, I have proof. The bots are there. R. There is an R. And please don't guess the whole thing until it's at least about halfway. Until it's like obvious, you know? Let's try to take some guesses from some other people because we've only had 2 people submit guesses. So does anyone else want to try to drop some letters here? First, we're gonna be bruh. G. There is no G. Yeah, sometimes I might skip over people just because I want everyone to get an opportunity to submit letters. B. No B. It's all video games. O, we do have an O. L. There is an L. Let's see. Joswy said N. No N. And then H. There's no H. Ooh! K. If anyone knows it, feel free to guess. But if you're wrong, you're dead. Oh! I lied. I'm so sorry. I lied again. I lied. I'm so sorry. I'm griefing you guys. I don't know why I'm making so many mistakes now. I literally have not made... We've done this, what? Well, we did it yesterday, like, what, 5 times? And then today, it's been 4 times? 4 or 3 times? I'm just trying to make it harder for you guys. Exactly. But yes, it is Mortal Kombat. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I swear I don't usually grieve this hard. Yeah, I blame the water and the lack of caffeine. Listen, you know the difference between today and yesterday? I had a Celsius energy drink yesterday. I was gonna complain, but I don't feel like I have that kind of currency in here. All good. I am human and sometimes I do make mistakes. My bad. You guys still got it though. I knew y'all would get it. You're too smart. This board is dirty. But let's be real. You guys are way too good at this. So like, I have to nerf you somehow. I need y'all to second guess yourselves. Not a sponsor, just a fan of the product. Yeah, they denied my ambassadorship, but I think it's because, They wanted Instagrammers, and I'm not an Instagrammer. I still gave them my numbers on Twitch and Twitter and stuff, but whenever I applied for the Celsius ambassador, there was like something that I had to agree to that had like Instagram stuff on it. It was like, if approved, then you have to make one Instagram story about our product and blah blah blah, like just a bunch of like Instagram things. And my Instagram, literally, I just rebooted it, and whenever I stopped using Instagram like years ago, I unfollowed everyone because I never expected to come back, and I deleted all my posts. So my Instagram is dusty. I thought Instagram died out, to be honest. I feel like people either use Instagram or they use Twitter. But I feel like a lot of people aren't really like active on both. It's like an either or situation. And so that's why I've started booting the Instagram back up, because I feel like I'm missing out on, you know, a whole entire audience and also businesses that don't use Twitter, especially with who runs Twitter these days. I think there are like the best option for social media besides Twitter is Instagram. Facebook is kind of eh, and then Blue Sky is not developed enough. So there we go. Curly said she was moving to Blue Sky, so I'm on Blue Sky only now. And now Curly's back. I'm on both. I kind of realized that unfortunately I can't just up and abandon Twitter, because it's... I was hoping... I mean, everyone was all like, yeah, we're moving to Blue Sky, we're moving to Blue Sky. And then things were like really great. I was able to like start to get a following and likes and stuff. And then everyone went back to Twitter. And I did too. But like I kind of didn't, I don't know, from a business perspective it's smart, and most of my, like, I have 10.4k followers on Twitter. It, you know, it's, I'm kind of stuck on Twitter now, unfortunately. It was kind of silly for me to try to leave Twitter with how big of a following and stuff I have on there. So, Facebook owns Instagram. Yeah, but they're still like separate social media platforms. And very different social media platforms at that, so. Like, I feel like Facebook isn't really... It's not the best platform for like businesses, you know? It's more so like for keeping up with family and friends. But yeah. But yeah, I did not want to go back to Twitter, but it just... From a business perspective, it's kind of silly for me to not be on Twitter when I had built so much on Twitter. I do not like using Facebook. I use Twitter instead of Facebook because apparently I care more about internet strangers and streamers than the people I went to high school with. Girl! Same! I even feel weird on Instagram because most of my followers are people that I went to school with and stuff. And so I posted a selfie and I said something like, so what if I came back to Instagram? And like so many of my high school like peeps liked it and everything. And I'm like, oh, this is gonna suck if I start posting about gaming and stuff, because like I like, I wasn't known for being a gamer in high school, mainly because my parents, or my dad and my stepmom were like I didn't have my own gaming stuff. We had a family Wii that we played Christian-friendly video games on, and we had to share that with a total of 5 siblings. So yeah, I couldn't really be a gamer in high school. And so it just kind of feels weird because I feel like the people I went to high school with are seeing a different side of me that they never saw. And I'm also like really, I mean, granted, my name has already been doxxed online, but I don't want it to get doxxed again. Like I don't like when people use my real name in this space. So like, I'm just worried that one of them is gonna pop into my stream and be like, oh, hey, and then tell everyone my first name. And I just want y'all to know, if you ever find out what my real name is, do not use it. Out of respect for me, please do not use it. Don't make jokes about it. Do not use my real name at all. I will not respond to you and I will likely ban you. Like, I'm super serious about that. It's kind of like a if you know, you know sort of thing. And if you find out, just keep it to yourself. Because I take my private life very seriously. But, like, there's only so much I can do. My name was already doxxed by a stalker in the past, and it made me super uncomfortable. Yeah, I hear and I see the name Curly more than my own real name. And so when I'm around family, or even when Mr. Q calls me by my real name, it kind of like gives me whiplash a little bit. It's just like weird. Have to do a double take. Like, what did you just call me? Oh yeah, that's right. That's my real name. Oops. Oh, I don't think that got the boss though. Yeah, I think it was around the time that I got doxxed. I like went live on stream and I was like, "Hey guys, this situation is happening," and it was a way of me trying to control the situation because I didn't want the person that was doxing me to get the benefit of the doubt that it had like bothered me. So, which like it did bother me, but I tried to take control of the situation as best as I could. And so if my community was gonna find out about my name, then it was gonna be from me, not from this person. So I really don't like my first name though. Mainly because it is really common in my schools, and so I always got called like by my last name or with a number at the end of my name, and I hated it. When people call my name like John or Johnny, I like my name Jonathan better. XX Curly 95XX. Yeah, I just call people by, well, at least like on the internet. I call people by their usernames. If someone tells me to call them something else, like, and they want me to use their real name, I probably still won't, just because like it's so much easier for me to just learn people's usernames, because that's the name that I always see pop up. Like, it's hard for me to remember real names of people when your username is something else, you know? So for me, I call people by their in-game name, their Twitch name, their YouTube name. I assume if you have your real name, as your username, then you're fine with people calling you that. But when people like, you know, they have like a different username and they're like, oh no, please call me this. I'm like, I wish I could, but I'm not gonna remember that, unfortunately. Because if everyone started doing that, I would not remember everyone's names. That'd be way too hard.
You okay?
Curly knows my real name and my in-game name and only calls me my real name. I use the shortened version of your name. Just like Cham. Cham is Cham, not Chamara Miss. I need apples. There is definitely something over there. Oh, I thought it would have been a banana. Wait. Oh, that's a lantern. That's not a banana. Oh, but maybe on top of there are bananas. I don't know. I'm definitely missing a banana somewhere. We'll figure it out though. Same, the only exception was with the group of friends who told me their names the very day we met, so I kind of knew. But if I see you for months under your tag and you tell me your name is your tag to me, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh!
I'm freezing.
I don't think I can get back up. It's really funny. Was it Birdie? I think it was Birdie that said your name the same way that I kind of do when I'm making fun of it, but then she said Shane correctly. She's like, he mean, is Shane. She said something like that. Hi, Pratty. How are you? How you been? Well, now we gotta figure out where that other banana was. So that's the first one. And where the heck is the second one? Unless that last one's the second one, but I think that's the last one. Disco only ever calls me Ishin or Ishin. What does he say? I don't remember. Long time no see. It's been a century since I've seen everyone. What you been up to? Oh, I almost fell off again. Oh no, a pronoun. Okay, dude. Now you sound like the Twitter trolls. Okay, which one is this one? Oh, that is the second one. The last one has to be over there. Yep, it is. Am I not a Twitter troll? Not like the bad Twitter trolls. Trolls come in varying different forms. You are not the kind of troll I was referring to. Kaboom! There we go. Yeah, the bigots. Remember the first time Curly called me a troll, didn't talk to her? Yeah, right! Yeah, okay, dude. I mean, you are a troll, but you're not like a bigot troll. And you know it too. Don't even try to give me that. You know what you do. Oh, where's this other... I forgot. I'm trying to find that other disc. No, he's not a bigot either.
Nice one.
He hates you. Okay, wait. You're not wrong about that. I mean, I kind of, the older I get though, I kind of can't, you know, I can't blame him.
Cool.
Where's that other disc at? Let's see. I'm assuming it's like way, way, way up there. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. There's a banana somewhere. Remember my first week at college, I had a class with 2 other girls. They were roommates. The project was to create a presentation to persuade why a certain show should be brought back to Broadway. So I went to their rooms so we all could independently work on our projects. I think they fell asleep without getting anything done, so it was really just me. Class time came and it felt weird to wake them up, so I just went by myself. No lie, Dawn, I feel like that's something I would do too. I hate waking people up. Have a good night, Alechina. Thanks for hanging. Oh Lord, he coming. The lava does hurt, but I learned recently there is a way to take care of the lava, and I didn't know I could take care of the lava. Ow! I didn't know I could take care of the lava. I did that for my last college project, not gonna lie. I just told the guy not to worry about it and I'd handle it. Yeah, I did not like trusting other people to do their part in group projects, and then I also wanted to make sure that it was done properly and to my standards. 'Cause I'm not gonna leave my grade in someone else's hands. Oh. god. Ow! Did I eat him? I don't know where he went. I'm assuming I got him though. Okay, we gotta go unleash this. Were they mad when they found out that you didn't wake them up?
I knew you could do it, DK.
Facts, my college debt is crazy. No. It's crazy how expensive schooling is. It's like, you would think that, you know, they'd make it more affordable and then people would be more educated, but no. Can I, like, set this down? Oh. Oh, what's this? Ooh, okay. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna put this down for a sec.
Steady.
Here we go. Okay. I did not go to college in Canada. I went to community college, got my associate's degree, and I did 1 year of my bachelor's, and then I couldn't afford it anymore and I dropped out.
Yes, got 'em all.
It kind of sucks. Like a lot of people get lucky and their parents, you know, help them out with college and stuff. I did not have that luxury, so I was kind of on my own for that. And I was scared of loans, so I didn't really want to get a loan either. They are predatory. Hate loans. But I have thought about going back to school once I get permanent residency in Canada and get my bachelor's. It's just 1 more year. And it sucks too because like I can't really do much with an associate's degree. It's kind of laughable. I'm a buff zebra. Oh my gosh, I can run over everything? Okay, this song slaps. This song is way better than the ostrich song. I like how the zebra has a beard made out of bananas. Getting my bachelor's as an adult is actually a lot easier to do school as an adult. Yeah, I hope that's true. I mean, I didn't have too hard of a time in my younger 20s, but I think I was just like exhausted after 3 years. And now you can use Zebra Bonanza to cross a crumbly crust of bridges. The sweet dreams of yours are within reach, bruh. You just gotta hoof it fast.
Thank you, Elder.
Yay! We got another transformation! Repair the cooling tower. Congrats on the Zebra Bonanza. It's pretty cool, isn't it, bruh? Now you can cross any crumbly crust bridge without falling through it. The entrance to the cooling tower is back on the top of this layer. You can just use that barrel cannon as a shortcut, bruh. Okay. How are we doing on bananas? I've kind of just been autopilot this whole time. This game. Wow. Okay. Actually not too bad for this first layer. Oh, never mind. We skipped a bunch here. Okay, not too bad actually. So we're gonna head back up to the first layer. We don't have too much time. Not the zebra. Please don't tell me you call zebra zebra. Okay, so we'll go here since there's some fossils there. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, no. Okay. So where is that fossil at then? Oh, it's like in the waterfall. Okay, let's just go here. I was also an orphan in college but lived in Belgium, and like so many other countries, college was almost free. Imagine that. That's crazy. See, why can't I don't understand, like I went to college in the States, so like why can't I don't know how much it is in Canada. EDM might be able to give me some insight into the tuition costs and stuff, but like why is college known to be so expensive in the States? I don't really understand it. Is it because capitalism? So where the heck is this other fossil in? How do I get through that? Unless it's like in the waterfall. I feel like it might be in the waterfall. People don't want to pay higher taxes. Billionaires like being billionaires. In Belgium, almost half your paycheck goes to taxes. Oh yeah, in Canada it's pretty bad too, but I think the taxes mostly go towards like free healthcare. Once in high school I did have a group project. I was paired with another girl because we were both wallflowers, so we were just naturally the last two students left behind. This girl and I were not on good terms. It was awkward. In the same class, I did have an extremely large solo project where I did not do an ounce of work until the day before, so I didn't sleep, and somehow I did everything the night before. Not even sure how that was physically possible, but I think I got a perfect score. Yeah, I can't lie, like, I got really good grades in high school, but I was also a massive procrastinator, but, like, I still got it done. Ooh, is this the 10th banana? Please let that be the... Was it 10? Yeah, awesome. Okay, okay. Heavily protected produce. I'm not sure if I remember where that one was. Heavily protected produce. Yeah, I don't remember. Zebra, zebra. There probably is a lot up here that I missed. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh yeah, I tried getting up here. I saw the fan, so like I threw myself at the fan and I fell down. I'm thinking, especially because like it faces that way too, so like I don't know, maybe it's just deceiving me. Let me try. Oh, and there's probably stuff at the top too. Let me try getting to the top of there. I'm guessing I have to build a bridge and get over it.
So cold.
Wait, I thought I was allowed to run over water. I'm a zebra. Zebra, zebra. Hello, fellow zebra. This is sabotage, bruh. It's a disaster. Someone's been blocking the airflow inside the cooling tower. We can't stop it. Please do something. Save us, bruh. I'm gonna be saying bruh for the next several days. If you decide to save for retirement and college for your kid, etc. here in the US, you're still donating a lot of your paycheck to these things. But I guess you get to choose whether you want your child to be educated, want access to healthcare, or want to be able to not work their whole life. Wow. The way my econ professor explained it is that college was originally meant for people going into fields like academia or medicine, where formal education was necessary, but as more people needed degrees just to access decent job opportunities, college became a broader economic gatekeeper. In the US, that shift happened alongside reduced public funding for higher education. So as demand went up, the cost was pushed onto students instead of being covered by the state. That's the capitalist reasoning, but we can still easily pay for everyone to go to college for free. We just don't because it's a for-profit system now. Which sucks because like you would think like, you know, a more educated society is probably going to be a happier, more well-rounded society. Less criminal activity. Of course, you'll still have criminals and stuff, but I gotta be a zebra again. More educated, less unemployed. People would be able to afford healthcare and go to the doctor and stuff. The song is such a bop. I love it. Oh! I stood too long. Oh. There's a banana under there? pretty wild considering how much more affordable it is to go to college in other countries. Yeah, it's weird. I wonder what it's like in Canada. I haven't looked at like tuition costs and stuff. I'm kind of curious. I don't know, I feel like Canada is pretty like similar to the States in the sense that, you know, capitalism thrives. So like I kind of feel like it's probably the same story, but I legit have been listening to the Zero song every day even when I don't have time to play this. It's a really good song. I like all of them except the ostrich one. I mean, I don't dislike the ostrich one, but it's not as good as the other ones. It doesn't slap as much as the other ones. So I have to figure out how to bust into there? But how? Boop. I can build a house. Oh, I probably have to go up this way. No, I didn't get the fossil. I'm crazy! I'm here to stop you. But yeah, we do have a stream change tomorrow, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and talk about it now since it just came across my mind. I'm not doing early stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is normal stream time. And we'll be playing Mario Kart World if anyone wants to join. This will not be a multi-stream. So YouTube, if you guys want to jump into some Mario Kart World games, head on over to twitch.tv/CurlieQ tomorrow. And you're more than welcome to jump in. Plans got changed. The party game collab got moved to Saturday. And I decided I don't think I'm gonna stream that since it's my weekend, but I will link you guys Calypso's Twitch, and you guys can keep up with the games from there. Kinda just wanted to like chillax and stuff, but I'll be in the chat and stuff, and I'll say hi to y'all and all that fun stuff. But I did a Lotus 8 collab stream last weekend, and I wanted to, I didn't want to do another stream this weekend since I did that last weekend. She's so cool looking. I wish she wasn't evil. Like, look at her outfit and her hair, and she's got gold lips. Like, she's kind of rocking this fit. So my mission has failed. You saw right through my stealth perfume. Did not see that coming. Yes, darlings, you beat me fair and square, so I'll give you the key. I love how in this game, you know, they're not like on their deathbed like, fine, you win this time. You know, they're just like standing there. They're just like, yeah, That was fun. All right, I guess you beat me fair and square. Here's the key. Alrighty, guys. Well, I think that was a really good place to stop for the night. It is that time. They're really like, it's not that deep. Yeah, and then the void guy, he's gonna be like, how did they get to me? How did they win? I don't understand. And then all of his like colleagues are gonna be like, well, you know, we had a fight, duked it out, and then I just gave him the key. Like, the enemies aren't even trying that hard. Alright. Buy you to get snapped? No! No. But yes, YouTube, it is that time. Alright. Okay. So yeah, like I said, no YouTube stream tomorrow. I will be on Twitch, twitch.tv/CurlieQ. We'll be playing Mario Kart World, and anybody's more than welcome to join. It is open lobbies. Wow, tomorrow's Friday. That's crazy. I feel like this week went by so fast. But Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it, and I hope you all have a lovely rest of your time. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it lots. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way. Yeah, thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Bye, YouTube.